looks like the weather's clearing off nicely. It's quite rainy this morning.
The rain cooled down the area though, so that was nice
That's
to have.
good. Yeah. All right, here comes the parade.
I don't know about you, but this week's been a busy one for me, having to give up my crown this last Thursday, but I know we crowned 3 great girls.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I was the candidate coordinator this year, so I got to know the girls pretty well, and I think they're going to have a lot of fun representing Hopkins this year. You'll see it coming up in just a couple units. Alright, here we have our parade color guard. The colors are presented by the Navy Operational Support Center from Minneapolis, and they're from the United States Navy.
And right there, we should take a moment to stand, please, and honor our Navy. And next we have our Grand Marshal, Chuck Runnepenning. As a former City Council member and Mayor of Hopkins, Chuck Runnepenning has participated in the Raspberry Festival Grande Parade several times, 14 to be exact. Chuck has been a spectator at our parade since 1962. He is excited to participate in it again, this time as our Grand Marshal. Chuck and his wife, Rona, are owners of Bud's Music Center. Chuck hopes everyone takes time to enjoy the festival's activities and spend time with family and friends. He enjoys watching people that he is so proud of this community and is honored to come back as Grand Marshal.
He was driven by his daughter, who was former Raspberry Queen. Alright, here comes the American Legion. Alright, we have the Legion Riders, are members of the American Legion, the Auxiliary, or the Sons of the American Legion. Alright, and next we have, there's some more Legion Riders. Here's Bev Otterness and Alan Carey. Bev is the 10th District President of the American Legion Auxiliary, and Alan is the 10th District Commander of the American Legion. And they're the new officers for 0607. Next we have Ken Grams, who is the Department Vice Commander for the 8th and 10th District. And Wayne Mattingly is the 10th District Commander of the Sons of the American Legion. Alright, and now we have Dan Krozak and Jan Krozak. Dan is the commander of the Hopkins American Legion, Post 320. Jan is the auxiliary president for the Hopkins unit. She is also the wife of Commander Dan. And here we have the VFW, Department of Minnesota, the Commander Tate Doom and President Trudy Pierce.
And also from the 7th District, Commander Ray Terabus and President Doris Anderson. And from Post 425, Commander Harold Rue and President Christy Mitchell.
And from Bach, PT-15, we have Sean Squirrel and Dwayne Red Best. And it looks like we have some Poppy royalty. Alright, here comes the Hopkins High School Lean Mean Performance Machine. There are 50 band members and Hopkins High School has 2,400 students. Hopkins High School Lean Mean Performance Machine is in its 5th year of existence. The band is directed by Noah Tycast. The band performs annually at the Hopkins Homecoming Parade and the Hot Wheels Parade. Numerous Hopkins High School students play the band. People.
Unforgettable, forgotten war. For those who
Minnesota, Metro Chapter 62. Alright, this is the first chapter chartered in Minnesota and is comprised of veterans of the Vietnam era of all service branches. The Color Guard members are wearing fatigue uniforms of their respective branch of the service just as worn in Vietnam. Alright, here comes our Vietnam Veteran Color Guard. Our members include Larry Kelso, Stu Johnson, Steve Gilleney, Tom Ass, Don Drayson, Jim Jewin, Rick Daniels, Glenn Sell, Roger Robinson, Jim Sanning, Denny Amundsen, and Ed Coleman. Here they come, the newly crowned 2006-2007 Hopkins Raspberry Festival royalty.
Yes, we have our senior ambassadors, Marilyn Johnson and Milt Hill. Milt was sponsored by Stages Theater Company and Marilyn's sponsor was St. Joseph's Church of Hopkins. We have Junior Prince Nicholas Flanders, Junior Princess Raylan Karstens, Junior King Joseph Allis, and Junior Queen Camille Tate. And up in the swing, we have Hopkins Raspberry Festival Queen, Andrea Strand, who I crowned last Thursday, and she was sponsored by the Hopkins Elks Club. The Hopkins Raspberry Festival Princess, Mary Dillon, was sponsored by Nails on 8, and the Hopkins Raspberry Festival Princess, Sarah Barnard, was sponsored by Citizens Bank.
Now, we may be a little bit biased since we're both former royalty, but we think we have one of the best floats. The float portrays a fun of a playground. Green grass of a park and the skyline of the raspberries are complemented by twinkling lights. Junior royalty, if you notice, ride on a mechanical merry-go-round. Senior ambassadors relax on a lovely park bench. Our princesses have so much fun up on that teeter-totter. And the queen, of course, rides on her raspberry swing.
And we have our Raspberry Festival Queen candidate, Allie Moeller, with us, who was sponsored by the Hopkins American Legion. Thanks, Allie, for coming out.
Alright, and up next we have Hopkins Mayor Gene Maxwell, and it looks like he's riding with some of his family members. Alright, and following Gene we have some of our Hopkins City Council members. The Hopkins City Council is responsible for enacting city legislation and defining policy for the operations of the city. City Council meetings are held on the first and third Tuesday of the month at 7:30 p.m. Meetings are held in the council chambers and are open to the public. City council meetings can be seen live on cable channel 16. And the city council members we have present are Jay Thompson, Christy Halverson, Bruce Rowan, and Cheryl Joachim. Thanks to our city council for
I've
making
known
the city
Bruce
work.
for a long time, since I was in Stages Theater when I was younger. It's fun to see them back.
Alright, and coming up after our city council is Governor Tim Pawlenty.
Pawlenty was born near the stockyards of South St. Paul. His father was a truck driver and his mother passed away when he was young. The first in his family to graduate from college, Pawlenty worked while attending the University of Minnesota and went on to become a criminal prosecutor.
Can you guys step out and talk to the governor?
Upon being elected, Governor Pawlenty dealt with the severe major challenges. He resolved his historic $4.5 billion deficit without raising taxes and replaced the failed pro-family plan with more rigorous standards for Minnesota's classrooms. Throughout his first term, Governor Pawlenty led the nation in allowing Minnesotans to purchase more affordable prescription drugs from Canada and the United Kingdom. He also delivered reports
Pawlenty is also known for his love of hockey and running, including in the Twin Cities Marathon. He and his wife Mary, a district judge, live in Eagan with their 2 children. All right, you can learn more about Governor Pawlenty by visiting his website at timpawlenty.com.
Oh, Beth, it looks like the rain's coming down again.
All right, good thing we're under this tent.
That's right.
Here, I'll cover you up. Here. Shannon, give her some candy.
Pretty excited to have the governor show up at your parade.
That's right.
All right, and coming up next, through the rain, here comes the St. Louis Park Parktacular. Our neighbors from just down the street. They just finished their Parktacular for this year, so next year their Parktacular, 2007, will be June 14th to the 17th. And here come their newly crowned ambassadors.
Looks like they're dancing away.
And they chose to wear raspberry pink for us.
Alright. They look like they're coming from where the raspberries live.
Definitely.
We have junior ambassador Becca Rivera, junior ambassador Aurora, ambassador Natalie, and Matt, Gina, and Miss St. Louis Park Rachel. The race was also a former Raspberry Queen 2002. Jen Divine.
Alright, here we have Citizens Independent Bank. They're one of Raspberry Festival's gold sponsors. The bank is located at 10901 Excelsior Boulevard, and Greg Palmer is the local manager.
Oh, look, Beth, I think I see your queen, Renee Drinkway.
Yep, this is Renee Drinkway. She was just parking down the parade for me. Has really wonderful royalty.
Yes. Today we have Sherry Munson, ambassador, and Caitlin Rickert.
Sporting the red umbrellas.
Yes, they are.
And with the raspberry theme. That was always a lot of fun going to other cities and being in their parades, seeing your friends.
Cambridge was a fun one too because it was one of the winter parades.
Alright, it looks like up next we have the Boy Scouts. And we have a couple of local Cub Scout packs, pack 207, 396, and 460. This is the only parade they do during the year. And they say the hardest part of doing this parade is just waiting to go. Because parade lineups take a long time. You gotta sit there, you gotta get here about an hour and a half before the parade actually starts and just sit.
It teaches you a lot about patience.
Yep.
But they are doing a great job.
Oh, it looks like we got some color guard going on here. And we got some Boy Scouts in canoes. Paddling away in the rain.
Looks like that one little boy's making his own rain.
There we go. All right. We've been really busy this year at the Raspberry Festival. We have a 10-day festival, and we have royalty events. We crown senior royalty, junior royalty, and young lady royalty, as you've seen with the float going by. We also had a new event this year, Hopkins Ideal. It's kind of a take on a singing contest, and I heard there was lots of big crowds. It was a good turnout, lots of fun.
I was there. It was a lot of fun. A lot of people people showed up.
Of course, we had our karaoke contest yesterday during Family Day, so there was a big turnout for that one. Even though it was so hot yesterday.
Yes, it was nice to go inside and cool off during the karaoke contest and get a bite to eat.
We also had music in the park, which was great with the West Wind Concert Band, our local community band, which was always nice to hear them. See Don Bates, a local favorite. Everybody knows who Don Bates is.
That's right. We started off the festival with Senior Game Day as well, and that was a lot of fun. I helped volunteer there, and they have some great prizes at Senior Game Day.
All right, you might start hearing some music. That would be coming from Drive 105, Minnesota's new music alternative, Drive 105, with 3 signals, 105.1 in the south and east, 105.3 in the north, and 105.7 in the west. 3 signals, but just Drive 105. It's fun to get these radio stations to come through, hear a little bit different music.
That's right.
Break it up a little bit.
McDonald's Big Mac Globe with Ronald McDonald's is what we see here. McDonald's is located on Shady Oak Road.
Get up here and get one of these.
Oh, and it looks like he's towing a box of fries. Alright, up next we have Hopkins Raspberry Festival Junior Candidates. Let's give a big raspberry wave to these fantastic Hopkins area youth who were royalty candidates at the junior coronation this past Wednesday evening. Alright, and on the floor we've got Lauren Brown, Chloe Dufault, Christina and Spencer Divig, Alyssa Drummer Simmons, Rose Griggs, Carlton Pierce Hoagland, Stella Holman, Cassandra Hurias, Amber Johnson, Rakib Khalif, Alexandra Law, Randy Lawson, Lila Murray, Jamie Nididich, Harvey Parker, Kelson Rouser, Olivia Schweitzer, Fiona Tejada, and Katie Ward and Alexandra Widmark. They were so cute on Wednesday night.
Such a great job. I was so proud of all of them.
Alright, and up next we have Peekaboo Studio.
Take a peek into the creative world of photography. It's creative photography for kids of all ages, even the young at heart. So take a leap out of the traditional circle of photography and experience the fun and very imaginative world of Peekaboo Studios. Peekaboo Studio specializes in creative photography for babies, children, weddings, and graduation portraits. Stephanie Bankstead owns Peekaboo Studios and is a Raspberry Gold sponsor.
Stephanie also volunteered as our junior candidate coordinator this year, which is a big task. Take care of all those little kids and get them all organized.
They are a rambunctious little group, too.
She did a very nice job this year. Alright, and it looks like up next we have St. John's Catholic School located here in Hopkins. And just so all you kids know, September 5th is the first day of school. It's coming up quick. A month and a half away, thereabouts. Aubrey and I are both teachers, so we're very excited for the first day of school.
And right behind them, we have Senator Steve Kelly. Next is Steve Kelly from our District Senate, District 44. Steve Kelly is the chair of the Senate Education Committee and has been a hardworking legislator for 14 years. Senator Kelly was born here and grew up in this area. He is married to Sophie Bell Kelly and they have 2 children. Kelly is also well known for his work in telecommunications and technology issues. He also serves as the Health and Family Service Committee and Jobs, Energy, and Community Development Committee. He is running for re-election for State Senate. Hopkins' very own Senator Steve Kelly.
All right, and coming down the street, we have some entertainment for you. We have the Northern Elite All-Stars. The Northern Elite All-Stars is a competitive all-star cheerleading group And their membership consists of kids and adults from all over the metro area. Their youngest members are 5, and they go all the way up to adults.
Wow, those little kids must stay pretty fit to be dancing like they do.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll perform for us. So you can see some of what they do. Got some cartwheels going on here. Here she goes. Ooh.
I wish I could do
Very impressive. Alright, there's some more of the older cheerleaders. Probably can do quite a few different stunts.
Next, we have Sunshine Car Wash and Hopkins Auto Body. Here are the wonderful employees from the Hopkins Sunshine and Detail Center.
So on a perfect hot day like today, they are passing out ice cold freezy pops. Perfect for such hot, hot weather.
They are open 7 days a week. The Sunshine Car Wash and Detail Center have been in Hopkins for 6 years now. It is right off Excelsior Boulevard, and they're offered detailing services too. They're next to Hopkins Auto Body. Hopkins Auto Body just opened up another location off of Highway 100 in St. Louis Park. They have named the new location Starley Collision. This is Hopkins' only full-service car wash in town.
Up next, we have our friends from the Anoka Halloween Festival. Anoka has been celebrating Halloween for 85 years. Today, Anoka Halloween is a month-long celebration of Halloween in October. There are 3 parades, wine tasting, costume contest, the Grey Ghost Run, a house decorating contest, and they, of course, have ambassadors. Here come this year's ambassadors. We have Kristen,
Svetlana,
and Amy.
The Anoka ambassadors would like to thank the City of Hopkins and the Raspberry Volunteers for being such great hosts this afternoon. They're having a great time. They would also like to extend an invitation to join them in Anoka for the 86th Halloween celebration.
Alright, their Light Up the Night Parade is going to be on Saturday, October 21st. And the Iron Day Parade at the Ambassador Coronation is Saturday, October 28th. Their Grande Parade is so much fun because everybody dresses up in costume, they hand out tons and tons of candy. It's a great way to celebrate Halloween.
Next we have Minnesota Honey Queen. The 2006 Minnesota Honey Queen is Kelly Jepke. The Honey Queen is sponsored by Minnesota Honey Producers.
That's a neat car. Alright, next we have Wells Fargo. Alright, and then they brought along their stagecoach. Wells Fargo owns 20 of these stagecoach replicas, and the stagecoach and teams of horses are at 12 different ranches throughout the U.S. They have 4 in California, 1 in Oregon, Washington, Arizona, and here in Minnesota, and then they have 2 in Colorado and 2 in Texas.
This is the first time that I've seen the whole thing put together, and it's really a neat sight.
Yeah, it's very, very nice. And of course, Wells Fargo always has that ice cream social during the Raspberry Festival. They have free ice cream and raspberries. It's so yummy.
Next we have St. Teresa Southwest. St. Teresa Southwest is a housing community for adults ages 55 and older. The towers first opened its doors in 1988 and have been providing quality housing and service ever since.
Alright. Looks like we have Amy Klobuchar, who's running for United States Senate, up next.
Looks like she got a lot of her family and friends out today.
was elected just this last November to represent Northern Minnetonka, Plymouth, and Medicine Lake. After a very productive session, we can only imagine the possibilities with Terry and St. Paul working for us. Some more Terry Bonoff supporters.
Ooh, looks like they have freezy pots.
Alright, up next we have the Northeast Minneapolis royalty. See Northeast, see the world is truly depicted in this Northeast Minneapolis float. The float is a city on wheels with replicas of many buildings and landmarks within Northeast Minneapolis. The float was built by volunteers who spent thousands of hours building, painting, and finishing the float with extreme detail.
The Northeast Minneapolis royalty is Northeast Minneapolis Ambassador Mary Ryan, Junior Commodore Jimmy Whelan, Junior Queen Carolyn Tucker, Junior Princesses Bethany Carlson, and Marissa Mayfield.
Check them out as they celebrate Northeast. I must say I did see a lot of those landmarks when I worked up in Northeast Minneapolis this past year. I taught my high school that I taught at. Edison High School was up in Northeast. Alright, and here we have the Svenskarnestad Festival. Svenskarnestad is a Swedish midsummer festival held in Minnehaha Park every fourth Sunday in June. We have Queen Erin Stromgren, Junior King Alex Johnson, and Junior Queen Linnea Hunter.
I went to that festival and it was a great time, a beautiful day, and they have such a great festival that celebrates their heritage there.
Alright, here comes Nightingale Home Healthcare.
A physician-owned and Medicare-certified home health care agency serving the greater 8-county metro area by providing many in-home services such as skilled nursing and physical therapy. Nightingale Home and Healthcare believe in maintaining your independence while caring for you at home.
Alright, and after that, here comes KS95. KS95 variety, 80s, 90s, and today. Well, looks like we got a couple more sprinkles coming through.
Yep. Those umbrellas are starting to pop up. Alright. Down the street we have coming up Main Street School of Performing Arts. The Main Street School of Performing Arts offers students an integrated program of superior academic standards and an art-focused education. The school opened in the fall of 2004 for students from grades 9 through 10 and expanded to grades 11 this year, and will be adding grade 12 in 2006.
Alright, and they were a big help to us this year. We have our announcing stand down at 14th and Main, right on their front lawn, so big thank you to them. It's great when we can get all the local businesses and schools and everything involved in the Raspberry Festival. It really pulls the community together.
Their float is always fun with the music and entertainment that they provide.
Students are very, very talented. Coming up next, we have a big truck from They do towing and car repair.
And coming up now, we have the Oakdale Summer Festival. This is Oakdale's 16th Royal Family. The celebration is held the third week of June. The current royalty is Miss Oakdale, Kelly Puris, Oakdale Princesses, Mackenzie Unn, Holly Jessic, and Molly Erickson, Sharika Jones, Liz Jensen, and Amy Erickson. Wow, that is quite the royal family that they have.
Looks like they're having fun up there. Alright, and up next we have the Hopkins Elks Lodge 2221. First we have the Hopkins Elks Drug Awareness Trailer. The Elks Drug Awareness Program has worked to prevent drug use by our youth through education. In addition to sponsoring seminars, workshops, and drug-free functions, they print and distribute literature developed by authorities on drug awareness to students, their teachers, and their parents. The Benevolent and Protective Order of Elks of the USA have more than 2,100 local lodges nationwide. They're one of the largest and most active fraternal organizations in the world.
The Elks is a great help to the festival, especially since they sponsored our new queen, Andrea Strand.
Yeah. And they always have a nice cookout this weekend.
Beth and I played bingo there yesterday.
Yes, we did. All right, and here comes always a crowd favorite, the Hopkins Elks Hillbillies. Also the winner of our Crowd Pleaser Award. And up next, we have Transport, located in Eden Prairie.
They are at 7401 Ontario Boulevard in Eden Prairie. Jeff's Transport and is our gold sponsor, and our gold sponsor Quest is with them.
Alright, and coming up next, we have State Representative Steve Simon. He's our legislator from House District 33. He grew up in the Hopkins area and has fond memories of the Raspberry Festival. Steve Simon offers a strong voice for Hopkins in the state legislature and was recently named Freshman Legislator of the Year.
Ooh, what an accomplishment. Representative is Pat Anderson, the state auditor. She is taxpayers' watchdog.
Very big window. And up next is Mary Pittmeyer. She is running for Secretary of State. She's actually running for re-election. Right, looks like following Mary Kiffmeyer is Maria Rudd.
Representative Maria Rudd was elected to the Minnesota House of Representatives to represent southern Minnetonka and Eden Prairie. Maria is a voice for everyone and has worked tirelessly to find common ground to move Minnesota forward. Maria's strong support of quality education, healthcare funding, good jobs, affordable transportation solutions, and fiscal responsibility serving our community very well. Maria works for you. Welcome, Representative Maria.
more politicians. It looks like we have Jason Van Buren, who's running for state representative, representing St. Louis Park and Hopkins. And then after that, Alan Fine, who's running for U.S. Congress.
And behind them we have the Royal Open Order of Klondike Kates from the St. Paul Winter Carnival. The Royal Order of Klondike Kates is historically known for the heart of the Winter Carnival. Klondike Kate made her start in the Yukon, stealing the hearts of gold miners as gold miners of Alaska and California singing, dancing, and performing their every delight. Don't rush her and still do. She is the heart of gold and a voice that brings a frenzy to any celebrity party.
Alright, let's go to Grande Kate. That's Bobby Simon, Shaw Salisbury. Grande Kate,
Pizza Hut. Pizza Man gets back. Ordering pizza has never been easier. Call the 651-488-8888 for a Pizza Hut anywhere in Minnesota. It's the only number you need to know for delivering pizza.
From Minneapolis to St. Paul, Apple Valley.
Hey, just have a Pizza Hut just down the street.
One easy to open pull for Pizza Hut.
And here comes, in its 1960 Corvette, Roger Strom. Many of you may recognize that name because he was part of the WCCO radio Good Morning team for over 16 years. Roger's now the owner of a new Amico transmission shop here in Hopkins, anxious to give back to our community. The new Amico shop is located behind Citizens State Bank, same area as the Hopkins Auto Body Shop and Car Wash. In addition to transmission work, the shop will do complete automotive care, so stop in to see Roger and the staff. The coffee pot is always on.
Next we have Richfield's hometown 4th of July. We have Queen Nugent Tran and Princess Caitlin Gertz and Princess Cara Gorman and Little Miss Richfield Julia Wenshaw.
I was actually in Richfield for the 4th of July. They had very nice fireworks display.
So was I, and that is actually where I am teaching next year, Richfield, Minnesota.
Alright, and here come our friends from the New Brighton Stockyard Days. The 26th annual New Brighton Stockyard Days will be August 6th to the 13th. And they want everybody to come out there and enjoy all the events.
Our current royalty is junior ambassadors Pedro and Taylor and Travis. And we have New Brighton princesses Nikki Wojak and Krista Seeds. And Miss New Brighton, Ricky
Alright, behind them we have the 173rd Airborne Brigade. The 173rd Airborne Brigade Association was formed in Okinawa, sent to the Republic of South Vietnam as the first American Army unit deployed to the war zone. We currently have membership of over 5,600 former and current Sky soldiers. Alright. And up next we have
the Minnesota Thunder. Coming to us from James Griffin Stadium in St. Paul is Thor, the official mascot of Minnesota Thunder with the Thunder Performance Team. This is a high-flying team along with their crazy mascot, entertains the crowds at every Minnesota Thunder home game. Thor invites you to join him for soccer in the city this summer. Visit mnthunder.com for team info and schedules. Stop in and check out the new and
Alright, lots of soccer friends to the World Cup. Alright, there's Thor. And here comes the Miss Egan royalty. Alright, they are crowned during Egan's 4th of July festival. This year's queen is Laura Graff. Natasha Grad is the reigning junior teen, and Megan Smith is the 2006 princess. Miss Egan and her court reign over the week-long event in Egan, starting with the Egan Arts Festival and ending with a spectacular display of 4th of July fireworks. Choose Royal Court. They have Anna Galloway, Shayna Miller, and Victoria Christina. And their pageant is sponsored by their local Lions Club.
This looks like a beautiful float coming up. We have the Cottage Grove Strawberry Fest 2006, and it was June 14th through the 18th. We have Miss Cottage Grove, Serena, Miss Cottage Grove Princess Brooke, and Miss Cottage Grove Princess Darcy, Junior Miss Cottage Grove Carissa, and Junior Miss Cottage Grove Princess Elizabeth, and Little Miss Cottage Grove Montana, and Little Miss Cottage Grove Princess Ashley.
Alright, coming up next, we have Precision Tune Man and the Precision Tune staff. Alright, here they come in their little yellow beetle. Alright, they are ASE certified technicians and are celebrating their 30th anniversary as America's neighborhood auto care experts. Precision Tune uses the latest in diagnostic technology to assess your vehicle's repair and maintenance needs. You can go to PrecisionTune.com to find out which one of the 22 Twin Cities locations is near you.
Looks like the Little League team just
Hopkins Area Little League. They have teams for kids ages 5 through 12, and their home is here right in Hopkins at Metzel Field. Right, they're in their 15th year. 32 teams. And they also have a Challenger division. This is for mentally and physically challenged children. Hopkins Area Little League is quite the sport to be playing if you're a little kid.
Yesterday, these streets were filled with a different crowd. We had a bunch of vendors that covered the streets for our annual Family Day.
It's always a lot of fun. We've got arts and crafts vendors, food vendors, of course, because where else can you get fabulous fair food?
That's right, and there's lots of raspberry treats that they had out too.
Definitely. And of course, we have our bake-off and fun games for the kids to play. If you didn't make it out this year, you should definitely check it out for next year.
Now we have Center Drug. Center Drug is the only independently owned pharmacy in Hopkins, offering free delivery 7 days a week. Your one-stop shopping destination for prescriptions, cards, gifts, and all your over-the-counter needs.
The Rainbow Pest Experts, serving our families for over 30 years from St. Louis Park, Minnesota. Rainbow Tree Care and Rainbow Pest Experts, a quality pro company. Looks like the Minneapolis Aquatennial. Minnie's Aquatennial is celebrating its 67th annual 10 Best Days of Summer this year on July 14th to the 23rd. And today we have their senior ambassadors with us, Senior Commodore Dave Bennett, Senior Queen Geraldine Bergeson, Senior Princess Louise Leininger, and Senior Vice Captain Art Stoon. Now, Aubrey, you're going down to Aquatennial, aren't you, to compete in the Queen of the Lakes pageant?
I leave tomorrow for 4 days of judging, and then our coronation will be on Friday evening.
Good luck to you. I hope you have a lot of fun.
I'm sure I will. I'm ready to go.
Okay, and next we have Gethsemane Lutheran Church.
Life moves in many wonderful ways at Gethsemane Lutheran Church. Through worship, music, spiritual education, and community outreach, we seek to love our neighbors as ourselves as a reflection of the love Christ has for each of us. Gethsemane Lutheran Church, a 2,000-member congregation of the Evangelical Lutheran Church in America, was founded in 1890. Looks like they're having their vacation Bible school this year from July 31st through August 3rd. I have a feeling it's a tropical, maybe pirate theme this year.
Church I go to actually shares a parking lot with Gethsemane. Alright, and up next we have 100.3 KTLK, the FM News Talk. Your source for news and weather with facts, news updates, and KTLK weather on the top of every hour. 100.3 KTLK features Andrew Colton and Kelly Guest in the morning, followed by Pat Kessler, Rush Limbaugh, Sean Hannity, Ron Lambert, and Sarah Janik and Dan Connery. For more information, visit them at www.ktlkfm.com.
Coming down the street, we have Luther Hopkins Dodge presenting their new vehicles. The Ram Cumming Diesel Mega Cab, boasting the largest cab in its class, and the Dodge Charger Daytona with the famous 350 horse heavy engine. Luther Hopkins will soon be moving to the east end of Main Street in downtown.
That is quite the big truck.
Yes, it is.
Ooh, this must be that Dodge Charger.
Yes, it is.
You guys get a hold of Tara, that guy's you guys get a hold of him now?
I'd like to try.
Next we have Hopkins Raspberry Festival Senior Honorees. We have Stages Theater Company. Float. Stages Theater Company provides opportunities for children and youth to participate in theater in a variety of settings, on stage, backstage, in the audience, and in the classroom. And they're located right here on Main Street. We're currently showing Silver Crow, and it's going to be running through the end of the month.
And on the float, we have their senior honoree, Gladys Hill, who was sponsored by the Stages Theater Company.
And right behind her, we have Carol. She was sponsored by Boston Garden Restaurant.
The Hopkins Raspberry Festival senior honorees really do deserve the royal treatment during the festival. This year, they were treated to a Twins game day, at the American Legion and saw Church Basement Ladies at the Plymouth Playhouse.
And there's Carol. Right behind them, we have Craft Select. Bead, scrapbooking, paint, floor, and so much more at prices below retail. Come to Craft Select Diamond Store for Mayor Craft Paints. They are located at South 394 on Hopkins Crossroads. Alright, and behind them is 102.9 Light FM.
2.9 Light FM, home of the Light Mornings with Cindy and Brian.
Let's put it over here.
Alright, looks like we have the Osmond Clowns. For over 30 years, the Osmond Clowns have paraded in weather from 20 below to 100 degrees plus. They appear at makeup parties at different times of year, plus do makeup classes and skits. They're traveling with, looks like a Model T fire truck. Alright, one Chevy fire truck. Alright, the Shrine Hospital is one of the main reasons this crowd.
Behind them, we have the Everettville royalty. We have Tabitha, Miss Everettville, Bill, Megan, and Amanda, the princesses, Hannah and Kierna, the junior misses, and Brennan and Tristan, junior commodores. Ellettville is located in central Minnesota, halfway between the Twin Cities and St. Cloud.
All right, their Friendly City Days next year will be June 7th to the 10th. And next we have the Rockford River Days royalty. Their festival is the second weekend in August. Their current ambassadors are Amanda Bigley, Danielle Olson, and Melanie Napton.
And coming up, we have the Annandale 4th of July Festival. Annandale is considered the heart of the lakes because of the many lakes in their area. Annandale has held one of the longest running 4th of July celebrations in the state of Minnesota. Current royalty are Miss Annandale, Lindsay Adams, Princess Kayla Holmberg, and Princess Holly Regner.
Oh, and up next is a crowd favorite, the Zero Flyers. I'm sure they're going to be doing a little bit of a performance for us down here. The Zero Shrine Flyers were founded in 1957 by a group of 38 Shriners who were pilots. The original purpose was to provide air transportation for the Temple Divan Shrine Children's Hospital doctors, patients, and their families. Members are still required to be aviation-oriented. This includes not only pilots, but mechanics, air traffic controllers, and skydivers. A true aviation spirit, coupled with a common Masonic bond, prevails at all flyer functions. The flyers meet on the third Thursday of each month at various locations around the state. And looks like they're getting ready to come on down here. It's a little bit of a show.
Jessica.
Keep your feet off the sidewalk. There's some more of the flyers. It's always amazing what they can do in such a small space. Alright, coming up next we have the Minnesota Epilepsy Foundation.
The Epilepsy Foundation in Minnesota is a nonprofit organization focused on enhancing the quality of life for those affected by seizures. Founded in 1954, the Epilepsy Foundation of Minnesota provides programs, services for those with epilepsy and those that care for and about them. The foundation provides epilepsy education and awareness programs, information and referral services, advocacy and support, youth and family programs, and is a youth holding donations.
Alright, off in the distance we have up some friends from Osceola High School. We have the Osceola High School Marching Chiefs. Alright, this band is proud to be returning to the Hopkins Raspberry Festival Parade. They are directed by Art Ite. Their volunteer flight coordinator is Kay Newman, and their drum majorette is Christina Rausch.
Last year, the band took a trip to the greater Indianapolis, Indiana area for 2 4th of July celebrations. This summer, their band returns to marching in the Chicago suburbs of Hinsdale, Downers Grove, and Lilas, Illinois, as well as long day trips to Six Flags amusement parks.
You always gotta hit up Six Flags when you go to Chicago.
You're in that area.
Alright, locally, the band also performs in Columbia Heights, Roseville, and Stillwater. Alright, so here they come, all the way from Osceola, Wisconsin. Division for the Minneapolis Police Department. He's a former 5-term Senate legislator representing the northwestern suburbs of Hennepin County. And he's also a former Commissioner of Public Safety for the state of Minnesota, serving under Governor Pawlenty. And he is a lifelong resident of Hennepin County.
And right behind them, we have the Green Party of Minnesota, which is a part of the global movement advocating grass green roots democracy, ecologic wisdom, social and economic justice, and nonviolence.
Alright, and up next we have Hutchinson for Governor and Team Minnesota. Meet the candidates who are Team Minnesota. Peter Hutchinson for Governor, Dr. Maureen Reed, Lieutenant Governor, Joel Spoonheim, Secretary of State, Lucy Gerald, State Auditor, and John James, Attorney General. Each of them is a strong, independent-minded, accomplished public servant, not a professional politician. Together they'll get results for Minnesota on the main things: education, healthcare, transportation, and environment, energy. Getting results in these areas takes focus. One agenda with everyone working on it. This takes a team, not a ticket. Alright, and they've got some boxers here. They're symbolic of the politics that shut down government and pushed up local taxes. Peter Hutchinson and Team Minnesota say extreme partisanship will never substitute for dedicated and determined teamwork. It's like an independent team of leaders who move to Minnesota, not left, not right. And if you want to help them, you can go to www.teamminnesota.com.
And coming down the street, we have Woodbury Days royalty. Woodbury Days is August 25th through the 27th. The current royalty are coming up pretty soon. They were a fun bunch of have passed on the crown.
Wow, that's wonderful. Nice to meet you.
Alright, here comes the Woodbury royalty.
Their current royalty is Erin Duval, who is Miss Woodbury and is not here today. Michelle Messner, Princess, and Crystal Sparman, Princess. Daryl Wall, the Senior King. Lourdes Madhado, Senior Queen. Emily Stephanie, Little Miss Woodbury. Aubrey Dudley, Princess, and Nicole Swan,
I remember going to the parade. It was a lot of fun, but it was really, really hot. It was hot like this.
It was.
It'll be good for the end of August. They've got a good festival over there.
Yes, they do.
Nice parade.
Nice and long.
Yes. So it's fun about being royalty, going to all these cities and being in all the parades. And we've probably
To know the different communities and
This lasts like how long? Do you know? Approximately? No. Still got a ways to go? Wow, I never knew that.
You know what number they're on? And how many are there total? About halfway.
all right. And we got a little break here in the parade.
as royalty, we traveled all over the state of Minnesota and even some places into Wisconsin. And we had a lot of fun this last year.
Yep. Oh, it's so much fun going to all those parades and doing everything.
Yeah, it is. That's one thing I will miss is going and visiting all the different communities and the people that you meet through them.
There's some parades that you won't always stick with me. For example, North Hudson Pepperfest, because they've got a spitting contest for the royalty. Anoka Halloween, you get to dress up.
Yep.
Of course, the Raspberry Parade. I mean, how can you go wrong? Your very first parade ever.
It's so exciting to see the community spirit of all the people that come to the parade and cheer for you and you start out in your hometown.
All right, here we go. Next, we have Minnetonka Hopkins Gymnastics. Hopkins Gymnastics is a nonprofit gym proud to be celebrating 30 years in the community. With a focus on families, fitness, and fun, there's no shortage of opportunities for anyone from ages 18 months to 18 years. Mini Hops offers classes in gymnastics, karate, cheerleading, and more. Parents know they're learning, kids know it's fun. It's so cute to see the little kid gymnastic classes that they have there, the little like 2-year-olds doing gymnastics. Oh, so adorable.
Looks like they're handing out freezy hops.
Ooh, always good on a hot day like today. Thankfully the rain's cooled it off a little bit.
It has.
Ooh, and they brought out some of their tumbling mats.
Just have those little feet.
Oh, they're having an open house on Sunday, August 27th from 1:30 to 4. Should definitely go check it out. They have a lot of fun over there.
Coming up now, we have Blue Heron Days. The Lino Lakes Blue Heron Days are held in August. It is the third year and it will be held on the 18th through the 20th. It includes a parade on the 19th and a coronation on the 20th, along with many other community events that weekend. The current Blue Heron royalty is Miss Lino Lakes, Amber Horton. She has a beautiful float.
Yes, very pretty.
Very much represents her.
All right, Aubrey, what was your favorite event of this year's festival?
This year's festival, I would have to say probably volunteering at the senior game day at the American Legion. We had so much fun. It was 3 hours of bingo and over 300 prizes, and they had a great time. And then we headed off to music in the park afterwards.
All right, coming up we have Bud's Music Center, and they're presenting their Marching Guitar Orchestra. This group is led by Nick Malbred. And if you all remember, Bud's Music Center is owned by our Grand Marshal, Chuck Grande. Okay, and next we have the Hopkins Area JCs. Brenda Sadowski is the 56th president of the Hopkins Area JCs, and Josh Baumbach is the 75th president of the Minnesota JCs. We are selling raffle tickets for this lovely ATV. The JCs will be raffling off this ATV after this parade at 4 o'clock on Tavern on Main. Tickets are $5, and all proceeds go towards the Overpass Skate Park in Hopkins. Right, here comes President Brenda and President Josh.
Also, Lisa Brenda, she was the 86th president of the United States.
Oh, wow. Right, and the JCs are our silver level sponsor for the Raspberry Festival.
And now we have the Glenwood Waterama float. The 2006 Glenwood Waterama royalty are Queen Heidi Hoffman, First Princess Katie Rowan, Second Princess Alyssa Brown, Junior Queen Ashley Barnum, and Junior Princess Mason Shifley. Escorted by the 2006 Admiral Dave Perryman and 2006 Commodore Gordy Moeller. We all invite you to their Glenwood Waterama celebration this year, July 27th through the 30th, to enjoy a fun-filled weekend for all ages.
They have a fabulous parade route. It goes right in front of the lake. It's so much fun. Alright, we're about halfway through this Raspberry Parade. There's lots more stuff still to come. Looks like coming down the street we have Herberts and Gerberts. Herberts and Gerberts is waiting for you. They've got fresh bread and the finest ingredients. That's what Herbert and Gerberts is all about. And we are happy to have an Herberts and Gerberts right here on Main Street, and they are a silver level sponsor. I think one of the great things about Herberts and Gerberts is that they deliver and they're open late.
When I was in school, that's where I would go all the time.
And their subs are really good too, of course.
That's one neat car that they have too.
Yeah, it's like a PT Cruiser convertible. Alright, and coming down the street we have the West St. Paul Days. It's held annually the third weekend in May. They celebrate with a carnival, golf tournament, street dance, parade, and a queen coronation. And they invite you to join their celebration next year, the third weekend in May. With us today we have Miss West St. Paul, Caitlin Lindbeck, West St. Paul Princess Allison Kyle, and West St. Paul Princess Samantha Rhea.
Oh, look at the raspberry right on the front.
How cute. Looks like it's handmade.
Very creative. And now we have the Hopkins Antique Shop Association. Hopkins has the distinction of being Minnesota City with the most antique shops in its business district. The Hopkins Antique Shops Association represents 13 Main Street and beyond antique shops.
Guys, give us a call. We have an open today.
Leadership opportunities for young women for 7 years. The newly crowned Maple Grove ambassadors are thrilled to join you through this year's Hopkins Raspberry Festival. Their newly crowned royalty was crowned on July 14th, so they are very newly crowned. We have Corbin Cavas, the Miss Maple Grove, Julian Key, an ambassador, and Stephanie Plant, ambassador.
Alright, the float is titled Dare Dream. It depicts a tranquil scene from Maple Grove. Adorned with over 300 glittering locust leaves, the float boasts a fanciful treehouse, graceful waterfowl, and wooden bridge that crosses from wetland to flower-filled meadows, representing the natural strength and growth of their flourishing community. And next, we have the Minnesota Renaissance Festival. Huzzah! The Minnesota Renaissance Festival is celebrating its 36th season. King Henry and his court invite one and all to step back in time and experience a bustling 16th century European village filled with hundreds of unique characters and handmade treasures. Let's see, the Renaissance Festival is located just 20 minutes from the Twin Cities, and they run weekends and Labor Days, August 19th through October 1st, rain or shine.
Now we have Daryl Stanton for United States Senator. Daryl Stanton of the United States would like to thank all the organizations and volunteers in the Hopkins Raspberry Festival Parade. Clearly one of the best festivals in the country. Oh, is that great to hear? We'd like to encourage all Minnesotans to participate in democracy September 10th.
Alright, next we have Bill Coleman, who is running for U.S. Representative.
Looks like they had some fun rides.
We're also running for state senate.
So Beth, what was your favorite activity of the festival this year?
Well, I'm almost a big fan of the ice cream. You can't beat free ice cream, but I think my favorite event would have to be Coronation. I had an opportunity to help plan that event this year, which was a big undertaking, but it was so much fun. And I mean, I've been going to every one since I was about 10 years old, so wouldn't miss it. If you haven't been, you should, come out next year. It's always the second Thursday of the festival.
Yeah, we always finish off the night with a royal ball, which is held at the Center for the Arts, and it's such a great time. We have DJ come in and royalty from all over the state come and dance the night away with us.
Good spot for high school boys to come hang out. Alright, looks like up next we have Paul Ostro for U.S. Congress. Paul Ostro is running for U.S. Congressional Open Seat. He is currently in his 9th year as a Minneapolis City Council member, and he served 4 years as the City Council President. He is running on the September 12th Democratic primary in Minnesota's 5th Congressional District, which Hopkins is a part of.
Just had their coronation on July 9th, so they have their new ambassadors that are riding in the truck with them. We have junior ambassadors Abigail and Brian, and the Robbinsdale Princes Joey and Ashley, and Miss Robbinsdale Jean Moore, and their last royalty that just gave up their crowns is riding on their throne as well. Alright, the Winter Carnival.
Alright, here comes Red Queen of the Snows. We have Jessica Spire and Arborius Rex. Yeah, oh yeah. And a good coronation. If anybody's looking for some entertainment, you should go to the Winter Carnival Royal Coronation. It's always a big show. Alright, and it looks like coming down the street in their red suits is the Vulcan crew. Volcanus Rex, the 69th, and the rest of the 2006 Vulcan crew spread the warmth through the south, throughout the land.
We have someone sneaking in through past them.
Oh, who's sneaking by? Oh, these are our senior royalty from the St. Paul Winter Carnival. King Henry 48th is Spencer. Out of the Northland is Constance Gabriel. Prime Minister is Edward Anrider. Lady-in-Waiting is Marian Adcock. The Prince of the Four Winds is James Denfield. And the Princess of the Four Winds is Carol M. Nelson. Alright, here come the Vulcans. Watch out, you might get a little black V painted on your face.
And if you look closely, you can see my junior royalty riding on their Vulcan's fire truck. We have Prince Blake from last year and his father, and King Morgan and Princess Lexi.
Alright, the Vulcan crew consists of Volcanus Rex, the 69th, Prince of Soot, Count Embrius, General Flamus, Count of Ashes, Grand Duke Fertilius, Baron Hot Sparkus, and Duke of Clinker. Of course, coming in their Vulcan Hail the Vulc.
Class of 1966, we have activates from Hopkins. Steve Pavelka, Gene Paulson Pavelka, and Ginny Larson Wood.
And coming up next, we have the Zura Shrine Steel Drum Band. Organized in 1990, the Zura Steel Drum Band has become one of the Shrine's most popular units. They have performed all over the Midwest and also performed in Canada. The drums are handmade from regular 55-gallon oil barrels by Trinidad craftsmen. I was like, that reminds me, I'm thinking I'm on a, tropical island somewhere. Alright, next we have Tammy Lee for Congress.
Tammy Lee is the independent candidate for the U.S. Congress in the 5th District. You can make history by electing Tammy Lee as the nation's first ever independent congresswoman. Check it out at www.tammyleeforcongress.com.
Alright, and behind Tammy Lee we have Mike Freeman, who's running for Hennepin County Attorney. Mike Freeman is looking to be the county's lead prosecutor again. With 8 years of experience prosecuting criminals, Freeman is ready to start putting the bad guys away again. And he's endorsed by the firefighters, veterans, and labor.
Down the street, we have Hutchinson JC Water Carnival. The Water Carnival royalty are riding on a float with a real working waterfall to represent Hutchinson's annual Water Carnival held each year over Father's Day weekend.
That's pretty cool. Real waterfall on a float.
Oh, it's a really neat idea. And it really does, I was in Hutchinson, it really does represent their city. The current water carnival royalty are Miss Hutchinson, Katie Wendeland, Princess Eliza Organ, and Junior Commodore Kendall Glacier, and Junior Queen Amanda.
Looks like they got a third place float award too. On this year's Raspberry Festival. Here's another favorite, the Zura Shrine Cycle Corps. The Zura Shrine Cycle Corps is an award-winning motorcycle drill team. They perform in parades and exhibitions all over the upper Midwest and Canada during parade season. Their season starts as soon as they can get on the street in the spring and doesn't stop until the snow flies in late fall.
Wow.
Each member is a Mason and a Shriner, and each member owns and maintains his prize Harley-Davidson full-dress hog. They do this in order to support the greatest philanthropy in the world, that being the Shriners Hospital for Children. Their motto is Shriners Play, so children may. And it looks like they're getting ready to do a little show for us down here. Always a crowd favorite.
the Big Lakes Spud Fest. The names of our Big Lakes Spud Fest ambassadors are Alyssa Kruger, Jamie Prettyman, Samantha Martin, and Kelsey Walters, who is also Miss Most Congenial. 26, 2007, South St. Paul Composure Days Royalty. Join our festivity the last weekend in June. The new royalty that was crowned on the 24th, Miss South St. Paul, Natasha Jefferson, Princess Molly Peckett, and Princess Hannah Offner.
Alright, coming up next we have Hope Baptist Church in Hopkins. Their pastor Jack Buell says he'll join us for Bible in the Park on July 17th to the 20th. You can call 612-521-2709 for more details.
It's like they had a baby with them. And then we have the Metropolitan Mosquito Control District. Thank goodness for them. The mission of the Metropolitan Mosquito Control District is to promote health and well-being by protecting the public from disease and annoyance caused by mosquitoes, black flies, and ticks in an environmentally safe manner. The district surveys for and controls mosquitoes that transmit human diseases, monitors deer tick populations, and provides public education and provides related services to the 7-county Twin City metropolitan area.
And their float is a giant mosquito.
I think we won't see one of those as a real mosquito.
Let's hope not.
Just the commentary from the oh, so the broadcast, when will it be broadcast? Well, whenever they... Oh, he knows the stuff.
Alright, next we have Hans Ace Hardware. Peter Hans and the crew from Hans Ace Hardware in Hopkins. Next we have Keith Elson is the DFL endorsed candidate running for the United States Congress in the 5th District. Alright, and also Lopez for sheriff. Alright, and then Tom Fitzhenry is also running for sheriff.
And then next we have the Montrose Royal Ambassadors. We have 3 ambassadors representing Montrose. Michael Welkins, Ambrose Flanagan, and Amanda Schmidt. Their festival is coming up pretty soon as well.
They always have so many pretty flowers on their float. They do. Like up next we have Mike Erlinson, who is running for U.S. Representative. Alright, our next group is a lot of the DFL. They're unifying for a better Minnesota. We've got Mike Hatch and Judy Dutcher, who are running for governor and lieutenant governor.
Mark Ritchie for Secretary of State. Rebecca Odo for State Auditor.
Matt Intenza for Attorney General. Andy Luger for Hennepin County Attorney.
Wendy Wilde for the 3rd District candidate of U.S. Congress, and Carol Bomden is running for State Senate to represent Southern Minnetonka and Eden Prairie.
John Benson is running for the Minnesota House of Representatives to represent North Minnetonka and Southern Plymouth. And we have Rob Boyd. He's running to represent South Eden Prairie in the Minnesota House of Representatives. Be quite the big election coming up this year.
It is.
Wendy Wild running for Congress in the 3rd Congressional District. Wendy Wild, clean up Washington and the environment.
Okay, and right behind them is the Fridley 49er Days. The city of Fridley was incorporated as a city in 1949. We celebrated our 57th anniversary as a city on June 2006. Fridley on the Mississippi River was settled in the mid-1800s. Their stagecoach theme commemorates their early beginnings. Their float has been completely rebuilt by community volunteers. This year's royalty is Queen Krista Niznek, Princess Carrie Kern, and Princess Tanya Dietz. And Carrie is not with them today.
I think they have a little fountain in the back of their float as well, and one in the front, and one in the back. Alright, and behind them we have Shakopee Derby Days. Derby Days at Shakopee Minnesota Summer Festival have the first full weekend in August. This year, they'll be celebrating August 3rd to the 6th. Miss Shakopee Derby Days royalty are Miss Shakopee, Sarah Havrin, Shakopee Princesses Melissa Brown and Lindsay Weckman. Their junior Miss Shakopee is Lacey Kess, and their junior princesses are Emma Rickenbeck and Jamie Campbell. Their junior royalty, Miranda Smith and Ben Yost.
The first float that we're seeing from Shakopee is their junior royalty, and followed by their young ladies.
I remember going to Shakopee. There was a lot of people at their parade. It was a lot of fun.
Their coronation will get a beautiful golf course as well.
Shakopee, Miss Shakopee and her princesses. Coming up, we have the St. Francis High School Marching Band.
They have 60 band members. St. Francis High School has 1,950 students. St. Francis High School Marching Band is a volunteer-based ensemble that participates in about 10 parades throughout the summer months. Please check out the high school website to see where you can find this making out action.
I think that's supposed to be band. I think it's the same.
The band is directed by Joshua T. Anderson. I was going to say, is their mascot a band?
for celebration of Hopkins Care Center. It's their 50th birthday this year. Happy birthday. That's a lot of balloons. That is a lot of balloons. Alright, behind them we have the Twin Cities Unicycle Club. The Twin Cities Unicycle Club is the largest and oldest unicycle club in Minnesota with over 350 unicyclists. Membership is open to anyone who shares the interest of unicycling. The Twin Cities Unicycle Club has many of the best individual and pairs riders in the world. They have taken many national and world titles, including titles in artistic freestyle, artistic pairs, and unicycle racing. Members hold over 30 national titles and over 15 world championship titles.
I'm afraid of heights.
Yeah, that's a long way up to be on one little bike tire. We've got some more royalty groups coming up here. Oh, it looks like we're going to have a unicycle trick.
I think he's going to bounce over him.
I'd want to be one of those people sitting on the ground.
I don't think I would want to.
Alright, here come the ladies from the Howard Lake Good Neighbor Days. They're 2007 Howard Lake royalty. Our Princess Katie Park and Becky Decker, and Miss Howard Lake Natalie Swanson. Howard Lake is approximately 35 miles west of Hopkins. They will be celebrating 30 years of their festival, the Good Neighbor Days, next year on June 21st through the 24th.
And they are wearing raspberry colors. Next we have Western Fest. Please join them the fourth weekend in June in Granite Falls, Minnesota for Western Fest. They have many activities including a PRCA sanctioned professional rodeo, grand parade, street dances, and the crowning of Miss Western Fest. The current royalty is Miss Western Fest Sarah Holland, Western Fest Princess Jenna Kosak, Western Fest Princess Kayla Unz, and Junior Princess Chelsea Tor.
And next we have Miss Czech Slovak, Minnesota. Alright, Miss Congeniality, Kara Dostal, Princess Danielle Wisko, and Miss Czech Slovak, Minnesota Queen, Caitlin Proshek. The girls are doing their part to preserve the Czech, Moravian, and Slovak heritages and traditions. Next year's pageant will be April 14th, 2007 out in Montgomery, Minnesota.
Then behind them we have Human Elements. Human Elements Holistic Healthcare is located on Main Street in Hopkins.
And behind them we have 92 KQRS.
Minnesota pageant, which is held in April in the community of Montgomery. The Miss Czech Slovak Minnesota pageant is a celebration of Minnesota's Czech, Slovakian, and Moravian heritage. I'm Tom Jessica, and it is certainly my pleasure to introduce the royalty for 2007.
KQ92.
Where's the music?
I don't know.
Then we have Papa John's Pizza at 1114 Main Street, Hopkins. Order a Papa John's Pizza online today.
It looks like they're having a special, $5.99 for a large 2-topping. Well, that's a good deal.
They're stopping there after the party.
I think I might have to too. Get some dinner. And of course, you can order online at papajohns.com. Montgomery Kolachki Days. They're 2005-2006 royalty. It's Queen Samantha Barnett, First Princess Holly Ilk, Second Princess Ashley Rocher, and Miss Congeniality Nicole Skluzacek. Their Kolachki Days 2006 is coming up fairly soon, July 28th to the 30th in Montgomery.
And then we have Hopkins Farmers Market. The Farmers Market has been a part of the community for over 20 years. It is held in the parking lot south of Main Street on each Saturday from 7:30 to noon, from mid-June through the end of October.
That's the parking lot right where we are right now.
Hopkins Farmers Market right behind you. Saturday morning, 7:30.
Alright, and next we have Buffalo Days float. City of Buffalo is known as the beautiful city by the lake. Area lakes, walking paths, paddleboat, canoe rentals, antique shops, and a park band shell are enjoyed by all throughout all of Minnesota's wonderful seasons. The float depicts the water fountain in the lake with the iron fencing and beautiful flowers along the walkways. The royalty this year is Miss Buffalo Jerica Comey, Princess Kaylee Sandell, and Princess Amy Jo Jensen. Buffalo royalty remind everyone to share the gift of your smile with people you meet and invite you to come out to Buffalo in June during Buffalo Days, and they will welcome you home.
Next we have Cars for Courage Timber Dodge. Presenting the Cars for Courage, you can win this one-of-a-kind 2006 Waldock customized Ram pickup, plus 1,000 gallons of gas. Woo, I'd like that. It is the ultimate prize. Purchase raffle tickets for only $5 at Timber Lodge Steakhouse or at the Courage Center in Golden Valley. Proceeds to directly support Courage Center programs, helping thousands of family and friends and neighbors of all ages with disabilities increase wellness and live more independently. Timber Dodge is generously sponsored by Timber Lodge Steakhouse, Luther Dodge Dealers, Wattage Custom Centers, Carsoup.com, and Oasis Market.
That would be nice to win 1,000 gallons of gas. Holy cow.
As one of our candidates said at our coronation, when the festival started in 1935, the price of a gallon of gas was 19 cents. And I think it was, what, $2.29 coming in? Or $2.99? $2.99,
yep, $2.99. That's what I bought it for yesterday. Alright, coming up next we have the gang from B96. They have their B96 Humpin' H2 Hummer. They have some pretty cool doors on that. B96 team.
They are here today with the Celebrate Lawn Sale Community Days, August 11th and 12th. This year's events include a car cruise and kiddie parade on the 11th, and on the 12th they will have their Grande parade and an endless amount of entertainment from people of all ages.
Alright, now we have St. Paul Park Heritage Days. And it looks like we have Miss Heritage Days, Mary Thompson, with us today. Alright, they have their festival the third weekend in August. We're going to come to World Court, and they have a parade, a mock volleyball tournament, arts and crafts, and a 5K run. Also, pancake breakfast, spectacle, and kitty parade. Judy Johnson. She's running for state senate this fall in Minnetonka and Plymouth, District 43. She currently serves as the mayor of Plymouth and wants to bring her expertise in proven leadership to the capital for a new, strong voice, bringing people together on issues that matter to all of us. Her focus is on great schools, reducing congestion, protecting the environment, safe neighborhoods, and keeping taxes affordable. She is dedicated to community, not politics.
And behind them we have Jane Johnson for state representative.
Alright, and this is for 6th and Main Condos. 6th and Main Condos, Hopkins' newest luxury condos. They have a model open at 715 Main Street. They want you to stop by and choose your new home.
Well, and that concludes the Raspberry Festival for this year.
Thank you for joining us. We had a great time and we hope to see you next year.